You know what? Let's not even fuck around. Let's just actually just start streaming and have some fun before I fucking crash. Yeah. As it turns out, I might be a very tired person. Game. Game up. Game. Game. They're game. Oh yeah, better check the thing, the chat thingy. Okay, it worked. Okay. Cool. I have done a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I was doing some stuff the other day. I wish I could tell you what. I don't remember because I might have not been fully awake for that mentally. And I'm still not fully awake either. Uh-huh. Just mark that as a dangerous spot, and let's try to make our way back. Cause, yeah. Wow, this area I was looking around in is kind of dangerous. I don't know what I was doing, to be honest. But hey. Yeah, I have been just looking for resources, to be honest. I attempted to work on a couple of things, but I don't know how far they got. Whenever I say I was doing stuff and I can't remember, I don't even remember what I was doing out here besides just looking for resources. I don't know if I was looking for anything specific. Ow! Apparently, I need to build a ladder. Alright, let's just kinda do this. That works. Alright. Okay. How far off did I wander? Because, I'm kinda lost a little bit. This looks familiar. In the... I know this room and have been here before. Specifically this one. Because I've really only found one of these in the world so far. What was it I was working on? Why is the arrows pointing me into the darkness? Was I knocking out all the power? That doesn't seem like something I'd be doing. Oh. Ah. Interesting. I know we've seen that before. I just don't know where. So yeah, don't expect a lot of energy from me today because I am tired. Like, legitimately, I've probably only gotten somewhere between 3 to 5 hours of sleep in the last 48. It's not great. I know why that's there. This way. I need to make lights and put them along that area because for some reason I knocked out the lights in that area and I don't know why still. Also, I don't know if there's a use for amethyst still. Like, it's a pretty colored rock, but other than that, I don't know. This was just a real wool, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. There ain't nothing there. I know I did do a little bit of looking around to see what other mod packs existed, and I'm not going to lie. I kind of hate 90% of the, Thanks past me. That's very clear on what I need to do. I'm not going to lie. A lot of mod packs for Minecraft are kinda bad. Like, outright. Kinda bad. Also, give me a moment. I need to check something with my filters. Like, I'm trying to make it to where it's not as loud. I tried to do that. Apparently, that didn't work out too well last time I attempted it. I don't know. Fucking with audio is always just a confusing mess, and nothing ever works quite the way it should. Or at least the way it would appear to. I remember what I was trying to do now. So, as you can see, I was attempting to find a way to make a system to put that on there. Found out I really couldn't do that, and, where was it? This way? Yeah, I vaguely remember now. If I go in here and look over, yep. I was messing with an auto harvester. And, yeah, so I had a slight problem with this. I'm now remembering. Okay, that wasn't it. Hit that, and... yeah, it will not rein it back in. Movement mode. Click and hold to edit. Place only at the starting position. Release right button to confirm. Always place when stopped. Place only when anchor destroyed. Okay, none of that's useful. That's for putting items down. So yeah, I was trying to get this to be a working machine, and I think I couldn't figure it out at that moment. Because then that allows it to retract, and that's pointed upwards to stop it. Okay. So I needed a way to figure out how to make this more automatic. Because with the gear shift, I can reverse that, but otherwise, I'm not sure how to do this. It works, though. Is the answer just to make one that spins? Is there like a create book I can find somehow? Right, there's really not a lot of information for me here, is there? Because half of this don't appear anywhere. Well, if I do this... can I please have some way to search all of this? Right. That is not useful. Kinetic entries. Chain conveyor. Sequenced gear shift. What is this? Sequence gear shifts. Relay rotation, but yeah. Configure it. Upon receiving a redstone signal, it will start running in configured sequence. Ah. Okay. Uh-huh. So, to automate this like it is, we'd need one of these, which is not necessarily working with this. So, unless I want it to be manual, I have to change how this works. So, how can I change how this works and make it automatic without getting brass? Something that may... spinning? Spinning, maybe? I need a way more calmer music. Alright. I need some way to do that, then. Linear chassis. Secondary, whatever. God damn it. Okay. So that makes that do that, yes. Is there a way to rotate it? Yeah. That's all well and good. What is that piece? Mechanical bearing. Okay. Mechanical bearing. We need that. Ah! Get out of my way, you. What did I just hit? It doesn't matter. That controller doesn't actually have anything. Okay. Turntable ash alloy. Shift spruce slab. Okay. So, alloy one of these and one of those. And then we can attempt to do something. That's not, right? 3 of you. Yes? Yes. I might need some calmer music than what's playing to do this. No. Wait, what was it? Yeah. That's not quite what I intended. This. Turntable. Shaft. Slab. Shaft. Oh, that's a piston extension pole. Never mind. Okay, a couple of these. Place that there. Do that. Okay. We take one of these. Just throw it down. Hit it with that. Alright. So we need to tear down this entire machine that we've built here, though. Whatever. Alright. Give me that. Now, how are we going to do this, though? Give me all of this. So, first thing we need to consider... not even how we power it, because that's not necessarily a concern, per se. Right. Gear shift, linear chassis. So that thing will need to go on the other thing that we made. The turntable machine or thingy. Also pointed the wrong direction. Where is my... I put down the wrong object again. That's a piston. God damn it. You, die. You. This. Okay. Then... we put that on there. Right? Do I have anything to stick stuff to stuff? No? Okay. Where is it? You. Glue. No. No. Stop that. No. Damn it. Put that away. We just need to design this machine first. Well, first off, we should make sure that I understand what is happening here with it. So, first off, take all of this off of it. Need to put away some of this trash. Oh yeah, I expanded our melter too. Look at this thing. Look at it. Isn't it great? It destroys objects with impunity. No, I actually kind of want to keep that jukebox now that I think about it, because I don't think I've seen very many of them. You. Also, a frying pan is probably useful. Okay, here it is. This is where I can throw all of this. Good. Alright. Oh yeah, do I have any mechanical pieces I should probably take with me into the other room? That, technically. We have a hopper. Whatever use that is. Also a fire in here. Basin, whatever. I'm getting really tired of the hunger. I'm about to really start looking into certain things once I actually have the capacity to do so. I know I was very slowly making dirt so that I could actually word the thing to do stuff. Yeah. Eyeballs. Alright, so we have this here. And if I understand the machinery correctly... We don't have any big gear, do we? No. We can make one. Oh, there they are. No reason to waste resources, then. Give me those. These as well. Alright. This doesn't need to run particularly fast. It just needs to run. Quick enough to actually do what it needs to. So first off, make sure this works. You come here. Okay. So that does in fact spin that. Cool. We need more linear chassis. Secondary linear chassis. How do we make linear chassis? I forget. Linear chassis. Alright, let's see. Okay, it's that. That's simple enough. Now, how big of a device are we looking to make, though? Better make a couple of these. First off, make this, do that, grab those, okay. Alright. Okay. Now then. We're going to potentially surround this. One down. So it'd be like... here. Plant the sand material around it. Then have it growing up. Okay. And it's going to more or less be spinning constantly. The problem is that while it's going to do reaping in such a matter, how do we get it to drop off the material once it's done? Yeah? Like, we're going to have to figure out how it's going to actually give us the material without us just walking over and picking it up, you know? Okay. Not what I was expecting that to do. What does this look like? Out of just pure curiosity. Okay, that'd be able to cut everything in that way. Yeah. That's not entirely useful. Could do this. That would extend it out, yeah. That's not even connected like that, though. Come on! Suka! Motherfuck! There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Ah. Okay. That can reach there. Interesting. Then... Wait. If I put one there, then it'd be able to do the full circle around it, yeah? But do I want that? I'm going to need to be able to drop off the material still. Huh. So wait, what if I leave a spot here open? Swoosh. Okay. Alright, interesting. That should be able to collect the material as it falls. Yes. Alright. There's really no reason to have that there, but hey. Now then, if I'm right, let's find something out here. That's regrown. Okay. So, swing cuts. And if it stops it, then drops it. Okay. Okay. But it won't drop if it doesn't stop. Interesting. Running out of food again. We really need a nice, calm set of music to be doing this, don't we? 1 second. Much as I like Touhou's soundtrack, obviously, I need something a little less severe? What do I have that counts towards that, though? Okay, this is stupid, but I'm gonna do it. Where is it? Is this it? Minecraft OST. Yeah? Yeah. Let's get the Minecraft OST. There we go. If the game won't play music enough to be done anything with, I'll play enough music myself. Aha! I have the intelligence of a fucking baboon. Alright, so it needs to be able to cut the material off and drop it off without stopping. How the fuck do I do that? What kind of weird machines can I make? Where can I... Ow. Put the conveyor belt and stuff. Because if that's not going to work that way... Can I possibly do something a little bit silly? This would be a waste of material. Also, apparently is going to actually need something. Alright. Let's build more of these linear chassis. Find out exactly what I can manage to pull here. Because I have a couple of ideas how to get this right. Is this actually from the Minecraft OST? Really? So turn that down because it's getting way louder than it needs to be. Alright, let's see. It is still peeking out the mic really hard. Which means I probably need to go in here and redo use this a little bit. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, now it's just cutting off part of my voice. Oh my fucking god. I hate dealing with microphones. Like, why can't it just work out of, you know, out of the gate, out of the box, out of the everything else? One second. If I do that, will that help? I don't know at all, to be honest. I put it to the settings I had whenever I was streaming before I installed the new OS, and it still just is kind of fucking up, so I don't know. Alright. So, thought process, kind of going like, would this work? Where's my super clue? Because if this works, I might have some silly ideas. Yeah? Sure, all of this is connected. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then glue all of this together and glue that, and that, right? Now then, if I spin it, that one doesn't move. Better question then becomes, can I shove this here and it work? If I make that one more out, it could spin even further. I need another saw. Can we make a saw again? Saw. Mechanical saw. Pieces of iron, 1 copper, upon a chassis thingy. Not a chassis, a block thingy, whatever you call it. Yes. Alright. Let's see. 2 pieces. Your finest copper. I run over here, back to our little thing. Grab that. Where is it? There it is. Also, no, never figure out what you use soul for. So, you know. It might be the case that soul is kind of useless. Because I can't make soul fire by all accountable appearances. Eh. I should just take some of this and leave it in the other room. That's where I've been messing with it the most. Also, I'm just constantly growing more redstone because redstone is probably going to be very important at some point. So, you know. 16 pieces of dirt. Let's go take this and set it. There. I have been working on something over here just to kinda experiment with. You're wondering why I filled a giant thing here full of water. Water. You know, because I can. I'll probably end up doing something with pipes down here and have like a little stone thing down through here. Just use this as some way to grow crops or grass or something. Alright. I don't think it picked it up, did it? Because it's not connected to the rest of the machine yet. God damn it. Do we have any more of these things over here? Yes. Take 2 of these. We're gonna need them. Fuck here. Okay. It's not quite gonna be enough for every bit of it. 1 saw. 2 saw. Okay. Casing. I literally just put that dirt or sand down there just so it'd be out of my way, mind you. Throw that in there. Okay, now then, let's see. Okay. Okay. So once that regrows, I'll try this again. Mind you, we're still going to have to build a device that allows me to compress all of this into blocks and then somehow dump it in a cooking device, but... Alright. Cut. Still drops it on the ground. Okay. So that doesn't work then, because it's not connected to the rest of the machinery here. Noted. Keep. And... click. Casings. I'm still going to need these anyways. Okay. Connect the saws here. And... yeah. Alright. So that works. Good. Now, how do we deal with the product not landing in the right spots? Ban? That would still be a lot to do just to have it land somewhere. Oh god, if only I could actually somehow connect the chest to it without it moving. Let's see here if this has anything to say. Clockwork, mechanical, windmill bearing. What's the difference here? Like, I know a windmill bearing does. Mind you, part of me still keeps going, I could possibly build a fake windmill that runs itself. That doesn't make sense, but, you know, video game logic might allow me to. Okay, yes. Rotates the entire thing. Yes. Okay. Alignment with the grid. Yes. Modify... oh... yeah. Okay. And... what did that say? Or only... it can be configured to never revert to solid blocks, or only near the angle it started at. Okay. Never puts themselves structure. Okay. Keep themselves upright. Okay. My brain is just going, giant axle, giant axle. Aha. That doesn't really help. Movement anchors. Piston, rope pulley. Gantry carriage. Part assembly. Gantry carriage. Gantry carriages can be mounted to and slide along a gantry shaft. Right? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah? Can be stopped by a redstone thing. Right. Gantry shafts can have opposite orientations. Uh-huh. Okay. Well then, whatever. Not going to lie, a lot of that doesn't mean anything to me. How can I build this device to just drop things somewhere that will be more useful to me? I mean, water is always a usable source of movement. I'm not going to lie. The problem is that using water here would be something I don't really understand either, so. But yeah, that can be used to do that. If we attach a chest to it, it will grab it and put it in the chest. But we can't attach this chest here. So how can I manage this? We have this device which can do the cutting. So this is more or less complete. The cutting device is more or less complete. Oh, I think we can just cut that off. That's not really useful. Alright, any parts not necessarily needed on this? Okay, that's good. Right. Now, how do we get the resources, though, that it harvests? Mm-hmm. We could possibly do something with redstone to make it stop and unload the materials it collects. How is the better question. It need to stop, have some way to tell if the chest is empty or not. And then tell it to continue. So something with a redstone signal to turn it on. Let's say gantry. I am wrong positioning my hands. Gantry. Okay. What do these require? Redstone and that. And a gantry is that, that, and that. I want to toy with a gantry. Because that honestly might be easier to do. Because I have no idea, like, that in general was a thing. So let's say we grab that, and then we get this device, which needs another one of those. Okay. This is basic. It works if we pick up the items ourselves, but otherwise it's not automated. Which isn't useful. Not what we're looking for. If it needs to be automated, it needs item catchers of some kind. Or a way to stop itself to deliver the product. Which neither of those seem to be really able to do. Now, a gantry, on the other hand... See that? Alright, let's take a look at what a gantry can do. Yeah, let's just kind of build this and play with it a little. So, yeah, gantries. Okay. Of course, I'm going to tear this down because I don't really need it here. I can't figure out what I'm doing with it. It's not like building all these blocks and messing with it is bad, but yeah, this needs to be automated, and that's not going to be automated. I just shove the thing on here. Yes. That's not moving that, though. Okay. Probably because that also needs the thing? Maybe. Yeah, I need to double check about this. Let's take a better look at this. Okay. Slide along the shaft, yes. I can see how you can use this for certain things. Does this actually need a gear shift on it? It does, doesn't it? Okay. So will I have actually no proper way of doing this yet? Or what? Okay. Interesting. So this would need an entire system to switch the gearbox. Or the gear shift, yeah? Yeah. But you still could actually, like... So it gets to the end, it would stop. Oh my god, this is complicated as fuck, isn't it? Trying to automate. Especially when we really only need this for ridiculous reasons. So this has the other issue where it needs to send that to that, and it still needs to figure out how to stop? Yeah. And then, like, unload everything and everything else. So that's kind of got the exact same issue in a sense of both of them. So, feel like messing with that at all? Alright, put that away for now. I think we're better off with the spinning design. That's a piston. Get this piston out of my inventory. Put that away. Give me that. So, here's my thought process for how to get this to work right. I make that saw design again, yeah? And then I contraption a way to have more than one of these, where a chest is more or less just sitting still, dumping everything out, and running it somewhere else. Is that a smart way to do it? Probably not. Will that work? Probably not. But I have a couple of questions. All of them stupid. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. That there. Connect that. Okay. There's a reason I want this lowered. Okay. Right. So I have a really, really stupid idea of how to manage this. I rotate this to be pointed down. No, but I can point it different directions. Yeah. So the thought that I had of how to do this otherwise would be, here. Let me show you. Like I said, this would be the dumb way of doing this, and I don't know if it would even work. But, you can tell what I'm thinking. I'm sorry that I'm dumb. Yeah. That spins all of that, right? Okay. So, let's say we do it like this. Mind you, this entire thing right here wouldn't even need to be here. And we're quickly getting to the point where it's needing even more room, weirdly enough. That's not connected at all, though, is it? No, it's not. Okay. This is probably terrible. There's probably a much better way to do this, but, yeah. So, let's see here. I hate that this appears to be a way to do this. But, oh, we're making a thing that looks like a giant middle finger. That's great. I'm gonna need a lot more wood. And ash alloy, probably. Which means I need a lot more than that. Oh god. Can I not build a device far more competently? It's starting to look that way. Here, you. Alright. Refuel this shit. Oh yeah, I'm still carrying around this useless metal. Get out of my inventory. Alright, we need a lot more wood too here. We'll probably need a full stack. So need more food again. Do I have anything that I can eat that's actually good? I should stop fucking with this and make a proper food farm. Okay. Like, I legitimately need to make actual food so I stop getting hungry all the time. Surviving off of nothing but raspberries and a different kind of berry is not good for the system. The flesh cries out in suffering as I put another strawberry in my mouth. Alright. Like I said, this is stupid, but it might actually work. Now then. That'd put it right up against the wall. Yeah. Alright, where are my souls? There they are. Would you kindly not do that? Okay, that's spinning it that way. That's still spinning it that way. How do I turn you around? Come on. There we go. I'm never going to figure that out correctly. Alright. So, yeah, that works. Alright. Let's do this the dumb way. Realizing I also probably don't need all of this here, but I'm trying to be careful with it. Alright. I swear to God, if this does exactly what I think it's going to do, this is going to be terrible. Don't want it there. Want it there. Now we need to super glue all of this together. Right, now then. Does this work the way I think it is? Yep. Alright, I need to pick up all of this and throw it in there to test this. So it won't drop that stuff out yet. But there it will, and if you spin it... Yep. Okay. Okay. Well then, I just... What did I do? Okay, there we go. Now then... Mark out everywhere that was dropping stuff, so... Right. I need to have it actually dropping stuff out of there so I actually know where the ranges of what it's dropping is at. Like, there's a simple way to do this. It's just awful. I don't like doing it like this. But if we can somehow manage this to work... Going to work. Doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to work. that is grown now. Okay. So yeah. Now then, refill all of that. Take that. Take those back out. Do that. Does it consistently drop everything in this circle? Yes. Okay. There. There, there, there. There, there. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. So it does in fact make this little circle around it. Okay. That's where everything drops onto it at. Cool. Oh yeah. Stop that now. Right. So this is the range of stuff that we have to somehow belt in some way. Got it. I'm going through a lot of effort for something that could be easier automated with just progression. But for whatever reason, I am intent on doing it like this. Inefficiency is funny, though, in a way. Now then. So if it drops everything in this circle, cuts everything on the outside of that through this area. Okay. How do we want to do this? Is there a way to get something on a belt from water? Or do I just like put a belt down that somehow maneuvers this entire thing into a single point and then outputs it? Because I could do that. That's not, like, actually that awful of an ask, potentially. Outside of, you know, the other annoying part, which is, you know, everything's going to have to be hooked up like that. There's an easier way to do this. I know there is. Ash alloy. Funnel. Do you have a hint in your nonsense? Okay. Because, yeah, it can do that. The point is to try to automate all of this. And the reality is, yes, I could just put a bunch of funnels in a circle around this that all somehow transfer into a single chest. I can do that too. Like, that isn't impossible. Obviously. Transfer between closed inventories directly. Chutes or smart chutes are more suitable for this purpose. Yeah. Single item at a time, blah, 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 yeah. Brass funnels. Okay. Here's the question. Is a chute better for this? Let's look at the chutes. Yeah. Yeah, chutes can go into chutes. So, if we make a bunch of chutes, that would also work. Right? technically, if we had even more room for this. Can I make a giant funnel? Okay. Like, realistically, if I could just funnel all of this down into one spot, it would be better. God, I'm getting a headache already. But, yeah. Good. That's iron plates. Iron sheets and iron to make those. Alright, might as well experiment with that. Why not? Not like we're going to be running out of other reasons to do stuff, right? Music has turned strange on us again. But yeah, let's try to do that. See what we can do here. God. Okay. Yeah, that lack of sleep is catching up on me. Something fierce, by the way. This is going to be a lot of iron used. Like, zero joke. It's just going to be so much used of it. Give me that. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to think and, like, imagine what it looks like in my head. How this is going to be needed to be laid out. And I think we're going to have to raise the machinery up. Not a problem given the amount of area we have to work with, but still... Oh, God. Try and think about it. Hard right now because head hurt. Might need to be raised up at least 4. I get the sheets and not the ingots off of that. Thank you. No. Okay. Time to eat more berries because that's what I'm doing, apparently. Survive. Seriously, I really need to start looking into actual food. Like, once we are able to make better machinery, this isn't even going to be an issue. Like, if I would just rush still, I could automate stuff way easier with water wheels. Apparently, I'm not going to do that, though. This isn't enough food. Okay. So, yeah. That would drop into that. Not quite what I had in mind, game. Now, here's a better question. Do I necessarily care if I lose some of the stuff we're making? Or am I just going out of my way to complicate this in a way that doesn't need to be done because we could still just use water as a way to push things? You know? Because, yeah, we could just push water. Or is there a better way to just have items drop out of this? Or is automating this right now even worth my time? That's a better question. Like, I could just surround the saw with all of these things growing and have that there. and just do that instead and not have to worry about any of what I'm worrying about right now. Like, I think the answer to my problems is to not. Just don't do it like this. I'll worry about automating all of that later. We at the very least can set up a little farming system here in the first place. That runs fairly well. Yeah. You're up? Yes. Okay. Just need to set this up in a way that makes some level of sense. As long as it's not missing any of it, it's fine. In fact, we could probably cut down on what I'm doing here and it still work fine. Will this cut all of that? It's gonna do fine. Whatever, we can give it another run in a moment, but there. That's a lot to do, to cut some stuff and not have to pick it up, though, still. But hey, anyways, we've wasted an hour just staring at random machinery that doesn't have a proper function. Block of bamboo. Right. I'd be better off just having that run as like an automated machine, picking up all of that, and then occasionally just come in here and stop it, to be frank, and have it like dump it out somewhere onto like a track that could then run its ass into like various other things. But here, let's grab this and actually do this quest just to get it out of my way. There's that. Then, that, yeah. Then you can cook all of that into the bamboo that's used for other stuff. Yeah. And a bear. Yeah. What is this, a flute? Okay, whatever. Get out of my inventory. Oh god, that... I mean, it will run automatically if I hook it up to something. So it's useful, just not that useful. Whatever. I don't even know how to use this. Okay, whatever. Get out of my inventory. God. What a waste of my time. I feel like there's machinery I still don't know. That's another problem. Yeah, I want to get all the food. We need more food. Eventually we'll get down to all of this. We can start getting power if we really wanted to. Flux Rose, blah, blah, blah. Set up an ME system if we really needed to. We have this entire line of magic I haven't even bothered with at all. So I probably should start looking into that, shouldn't I? I guess I learned about a bunch of random other pieces and bobs of stuff. That is somewhat important. This button needs to go away. I did 0 organization, by the way. That thing I said I should do, yeah, I did none of it. Literally to get it out of my inventory, by the way. I did not care that much. Get all of this out of my inventory so I can actually look at everything. Thank you. It's a furniture piece. Throw that in there. Oh, this is also furniture, but I just kind of didn't care enough. Really need to get rid of this button. It is useless. Alright, enter the circle. My friend thinks he is a wizard. Pewter ingot. Lead and iron makes pewter. In the alloy kiln. Then we need stone. Okay. Fair enough. Start looking into that. Lead and iron. Was it? Was it lead? Or was it zinc? What am I doing? It's lead. Yeah, 2 lead to 1 iron. I'm so tired, man. Do I have lead in here? Or do I need to go get that? Okay. Or that. Whatever. Interesting. Sorry, looking at something. What is this? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm reading something really quickly. Alright. Alright. Whatever. Yeah, I think we kind of make a small detour and start looking towards food, because I'm getting really tired of it. Making all of this. Renewable glowstone is also probably useful. What is this? Renewable lead. Okay. Carpet dust on a cutting board. Okay. Sure. Carpet dust on a cutting board. That's interesting. Give me the string, you fool. Okay. For some reason, I thought the game might be on peaceful because of something, but no. Basically, the other day, whenever I was just toying with that, I turned it on peaceful because I was literally getting nowhere, and food was kind of just annoying, and I wasn't getting attacked in any situation, so... Okay. Do I have a sword? Yes, I do. I need to use that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's see here. Take all of this over to the cutting board, throw it on the cutting board, whack it. Do that. Do that. Come on. Just want a nice supply of literally everything. Like, if I can make better food, I ought to make better food. Right? Is that all the seeds? No cabbage! We still don't have cabbage seeds. I hate you. Can't I just put all of it on the board? A pile of dust. Also, why is there, like, random seeds in the carpet? Reality is that it's the back room. That question doesn't matter. Bright side is we'll have plenty of all the other seeds by the looks of it. Cabbage? No cabbage. Can I automate dust? Weird statement, but can I? Just need what? Item? Well, it'd still have to be restocked with brushes, so no. Wouldn't be worth my time. Cabbage seed. Cabbage. 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 Uh-huh. Am I even able to get cabbage seed? Or is it fucking with me? We have here pumpkin, wheat, melon, beetroot. Uh-huh. Fuck off. Like, I know I'm destroying your home or whatever, but fuck you. Get out of my way. Surely, this isn't going to turn into a problem, is it? Give me the cabbage seed. Uh-huh. I don't know if I can get that. How? Wild cabbage, useless. Useless. Dirt. Industrial hemp. Flax. Tomato. Cabbage. Ah, okay. Interesting. You, give me these. Where's my bucket? Did I throw my bucket somewhere again? God damn it. Where is it? There you are. Flax. I need to find more bathtubs to do this with. If I could get flax, that means I could stop caring about the string from carpet. Also tomatoes. I legitimately just want a variety of food, so I never have to actually sit down and eat again. Never mind the eye twitching. That was clearly the software freaking out and not my actual eye twitching. Is that everything? Cool. Neat. Now then, pot. Ingots. An entire shovel. Brick. Farmer's Delight. Ponder. Aha. We can set up auto cooking. I see. You guys want to see me make the world's most batshit fucking stove? I'm not using my main bucket for this, you fool. I can't believe I need to make a wooden shovel to do this. I need 2 brick. Oh, thank God I hadn't wasted all my brick. Okay. Well, first things first, shovel. Gonna need one of those later, too. Alright. Bucket. That and that. The shovel. And then surround the rest of it in iron. Hot. Oh, it didn't even use up that. Okay. Cool, what are you giving me? Stuffed pumpkin. Interesting. Now then, that's done. I have other questions. I really hope my voice is coming through completely, because it looks like it's cutting off parts of my words still. Please tell me it's not. What if I turn that up even further and turn that down? Will that work? Let me put it this way. I don't know where the limit of any of this is, and I need to check, but because OBS does not make it sound like it does on the stream, it's useless. Okay, that looks slightly better. Like it's not capping the thing out. I'll have to look back through the stream later. Okay. Right. Now then. What the fuck? Oh, this is the song that was never actually used in the game, was it? Now then, I have a better question. How do we make grass? Water on dirt through an extruder spout. We can do that. Like, I'm not going to lie, I really want to do that. Copper casing with glue. Okay. Copper. Where? I don't remember what any of my boxes are anymore. How very me. Where did I put the glue? There it is. Now then. Here's how we're going to do this. I'm not going to lie. We're going to rip this machinery off over here. Because I do not care to have this here. Thank you. Now, I know I should use the dirt somewhere else. But need to get this off of here over here. Here, first off. Okay. Now then, you come here. Well, now that's annoying. Oh well. There we go. I'm gonna need to put a ladder in this, aren't I? Yeah. Because I'm immediately going to jump back in here to grab these, aren't I? Yeah. Well, actually... Oh! Okay, give me that. Actually, I think I have a different way of doing this. Just... Let me... There we go. I'm gonna need something like this anyway, so... Oh, then this piece goes here. Okay. Now... That's not what I intended to be holding. You need a boulder. I have made myself yet more issues by pure stupidity. Oh my god. Son of bitch. Hatred. Rage even. Where are my bowls? See this. This part is, I need to actually eat that. So, yeah. Ah, damn it. A waste of my own time, and Jesus Christ, that's good. Like, that is an amazing piece of food. I'm also going to move all of this because I realize that doing it like this is making me an idiot for decorative purposes where I don't need it to be. Oh my god, how much is that going to take to get out of there? Mm-hmm. Like, I kinda wanted to make it look vaguely like this might have formed the pool, but, you know, whatever. Of course it's backwards. Of course it's backwards. Why wouldn't it be? Of course I put the thing in the other... Mm-hmm. Yeah. Where is all my other bowls? Did I not have, like, a bunch of these? Where did they go? I threw them somewhere, didn't I? All those bowls were just hiding somewhere, and I don't know where they're at anymore because I did something with them, and I don't remember where I put them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, come back down here. Come here. Thank you. Now then. Where did I put my wrench? Where did I put anything, actually? I need this. I need you. Okay. You, come here. Where the fuck is my wrench? There it is. I think I might be stupid. I know I say that a lot, but Jesus Christ, me. There. Cool. Get it out of my way. You, out of my inventory. Does this really even need a tank? Probably. I probably should put it there. Just in case. There. There! Aha! Now then! I will achieve my ultimate victory over this hellish place! Which isn't leaving, it's, forcing life into it. That seems a little out of character. Anyways. Filling metal. No, because it's in the water, you absolute baboon. There. Ah. Now then. Yeah? Yeah? Filling up. The tanks don't connect like that. Oh my god. Okay. There. Do it. We have it. We've done it. We've done it. We've actually done it, haven't we? Yay. We have grass. Done it. We have grass. Now, how do I make the greenery of nature consume this yellow hell? I need more sugar. I'm gonna need a lot more grass. Realistically, I think that will be enough redstone for now, but I'm going to want more grass. I have to figure out how I'm going to do that. Give me this. Trying to figure out how I'm going to coat this entire area in grass. Why do I want to do this? Oh, you know. Happiness, mostly. Tired of yellow. I will take green. I will take trees. I will take the unfiltered nature, the unaccosted and altered nature over what we're dealing with right now. How do we make more of you? Kegs. Keg. Okay, that requires treated wood and glue, amongst other things. I need to slowly start organizing out my inventory a little bit better. I'm gonna turn that into a block, just so it's not in my way. Like, I can always find more lead items, especially because I know where we can find more lead. Put that in there, put that away, put that in there. Food items go in the picnic basket, like so, whenever they're not needed. Here, let's throw that in there. Where's that wrench at? Put that in there with the rest of the tools. Guess we can put away the sword, too. Ash alloys. Keep wanting to put ash alloy in here. Because it is technically an alloy. 4 iron, 3 for treated wood. So we could make 2 of those with 8 pieces of all of that. Okay. Then it'd be 2 pieces of glue. Main problem is it gonna be enough to be like heated by that, I mean? Or am I gonna have to move that a little bit? We need more fuel anyways, don't we? Yeah. Alright, how much is in here? Already quite a bit, actually, so... let's kind of just do this immediately. 8 pieces, cool. I really didn't need to rip that entire thing down, did I? At least not the tanks. The tanks didn't need to go down. Oh well. Oh yeah, I could make armor, I guess, if I wanted to. Now, here's the question. How far away does this heat? Heat's there too? How about here? Does not heat that far out. Okay, so it seems to be, at the very least, a 2 square out kind of thing. Okay. Now then. All of that there. We can leave that there. Actually, let's just transfer this into the other keg. Here. Alright. Now then. Alright. Cut carpet. Sugar. That's what we need. Simple enough. What is my ultimate goal doing this? Is it a cake? Am I looking to make a cake? That seems like something I'd be up to secretly. That doesn't immediately start cooking into anything. Good. Why am I still holding one of these? Put that away. More barrels would also be helpful as just storage options to remember what's what. Alright, cut carpet required the wooden knife. How many are in there? 8. Here, this would just work just as fine. There we go. Throw that in there. Now for the fields, I guess. Make sure that that grass is, in fact, expanding out, too, potentially. Hasn't yet. Interesting. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Also, make sure this can, in fact... Nope. Ah, damn it. I was really just kind of hoping. But yeah, no. Fine. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Here. Yeah, another reason why I left the hole in here. Right. Right. Me that. I was really hoping that'd work, just cuz. This isn't far enough out in any direction anyways. Sadly. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, that's fine. This should be plenty of wheat. Now then, tomato, pumpkin, those are weird, I remember that much. Cabbage, tomato. Right. Then melon seeds. These were like pumpkins, weren't they? That they have a weirdness to them. Like they need their own little area to be able to sprout to, if I remember right. I don't remember how pumpkins worked. We'll find out. And the flax. That becomes string. Industrial hemp, wheat, melon, beetroots. There they are. Okay. Well, that's the farm started, I suppose. Oh, hey, look, it's spread. Yay. And for my own sanity to have this nearby. I keep doing stuff that works in a different game, and it's not working in this game, and it's just constant reminders that I'm fucking up. Alright, that makes sense for that to be there, but yay, look, grass, hooray. I really should just move the dirt making process over there. Yeah. Probably work better. I mean, I'd also have to move all the fire and whatnot too, which is also a pain in the ass. I should also probably move this over there. At least what I'm going to have over there that isn't for, you know, sugar. Which, I should expand that if I just want the water stuff to run constantly. Or the dirt making process at least. This grows pretty fast though, if I remember. Yeah, because it's snad. What is snad? Better sand, apparently, and grows shit really quick. There we go. So yeah, we're going to be making an entire little area over here of dirt becoming grass. I'm not sure what this is going to do, but we have it. Why do I need this? Is there any point at anything, at any point in any of this, that it tells me to make grass for any reason? Grassing, that's there. You can now summon blazes using a brazier. Oh. So that's how you get them. Okay. Now, here's the wild question. Tree fertilizer. Mineral is useful for growing saplings in tight spaces. I should have known you would have removed trees. How about leaves? Oak leaf. Oak leaf into that. You're trying to keep me from having trees. Oh, very intelligent. I don't think I'm going to be able to just make a tree, am I? Oak sapling. Cherry tree. The mana infuser. They're here. Mangrove. Dark oak. Acacia. Jungle sapling. Birch. Spruce. Oak. Ah, god damn it, it's a circle. You cheeky bitch. Now then, question. Force feed. This is all what it's useful for. Flowberry. That into that. Okay. Interesting. So I could get my hands on apples by the looks of it. But can I do something with an apple to make it into a tree? If I seem to have a bizarre obsession with getting a hold of certain things, it's because, the existence I'm in hurts me. Aha. Interesting. Well, it looks like I might not be able to get a hold of saplings of any kind. Not of the normal variety, potentially. Illwood sapling. Rubber wood. Obtainable only by having it. Dungeon chests and dungeon chests. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Apparently trees can't exist in this dimension. Question. Those were banana trees, weren't they? Baba? That's not banana. The fuck? Well, you can use them to get that, I guess. Uh-huh. Banana stalk. What is this? What a strange noise. Okay. Banana ice cream. Ice. Aw. Ow. God damn it. Banana ice cream. Interesting. It is kind of funny that they're insistent that I not get a hold of a tree. Despite my best efforts, they will not let me have a tree. Interesting. All things considered, understandable, but still. Yeah, we might as well just finish that off. Okay. Fine. Well, by the looks of things, we're at least going to have food again. Okay. How does cow? Broken spawner. Uh-huh. Powered spawner. Build vial of soul. Uh-huh. You're trying your best to keep me from getting a hold of animals, too. I'm not going to be able to get a hold of one of those at all. I know I'm not. What biome are we technically in? I have no idea where anything is, any of that. Yeah. Interesting. Useless, but interesting. Alright, what did I need to do? Need to start getting a hold of lead and whatnot, didn't I? Yeah. I ought to check something. Where's that botany book? Where did I put that? There it is. Because I have a feeling we're not going to get any animal spawns, but you never know. Also, that was really loud. Oh, God. I've been added again? Why? Second. Nothing? Nothing at all. Okay, that's weird. Someone at me and then delete their message? What the hell? Basics and mechanics, monomanipulation, generating flora, functional flora. A lot of stuff in there that isn't necessarily interesting to me. Monopylon, teru bozu. Whatever. Not helpful. All the mana-based stuff there. Trinkets and accessories. Double jumping. Okay. Prevent explosions, huh? Okay. Lane Strider Sash. Third Eye. Nearby things will glow. Okay, that's neat. Miscellaneous. Tiny potato. Uh-huh. I can bring a potato to life. I don't know why I would do that. Okay. I saw something. Tree farm. Great and damn, doesn't give me any more info. Shit. I was hoping. Locked entry index. Okay. Oh, you know, whatever. Plenty of information in there that's not useful. Not at the exact moment, at least. Alright, let's do some exploration. Need to start putting away random objects first. Give me that. I need to replace some of my tools first. Realistically, I should replace more than just a few of my tools, shouldn't I? But I'm not worried about it right now. I could make much better equipment, probably. I'm just not going to go through with the effort. I wish I wasn't as tired as I am, to be honest. We don't really need a new axe. New axe won't be all that helpful. I have a feeling I'm completely... never mind. I was wrong. I had clay. Also, yeah, I can just turn those into black dye, apparently. Then make a... Okay. Well, that would be vaguely helpful somewhere, I think. Either way, we got plenty of food, we got plenty of materials. Well, at least food, as in plenty of the bar of food. Well, that's nice and grown, and all of that's growing. Okay, we can start making our way forward. There's a couple of places I want to actually head to and start trying to wall off areas of threats around. Now, I'm probably going to get my ass killed doing that, but hey, I never claimed to be smart. Okay, just grab an entire stack. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more ingots. I have not done a lot of exploration of this world, have I? Like, there's a lot of locations I don't think I've gone through. Dead end. Pretty sure this is a dead end. We'll just mark it as such. Unless I can break through the ceiling somehow, which I don't think I can. Have I gone this way? I think I have. I think this leads in the direction that got me in a bit of trouble once. Or there's nothing here. This is a dead end. I'm pretty sure this is a dead end, actually. And if that's a dead end, all of that's a dead end. Oh. Make sure that's clearly marked. Yeah. No ambiguity. Haven't marked anything here. Is there something? Okay. Well, we're out here anyway, so we might as well just kind of clear up any dead ends and take what we can get from it. Ah, no, I think this might be the direction. That leads over to an area that's kind of dangerous, to be honest. Like, there's a reason I'm going the ways that I am. But does this loop back around? Oh, here! This is where the bananas were. Yeah. Could figure out how to grow these. That'd be nice. Resources. Okay, this is a bigger area than I remember. Sugar cube over there. Is this where... Okay, that's where that goes. Okay. There's the sugar cube thing. Mind you, I remember there's a couple of spots I saw that had holes in the roof that I could probably go into if I could. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get through some of those one-by-one gaps, to be honest. Or at least, you know, one-ish by one gaps. Pipes over there. I don't think I've been this way. Tree set piece. Curiosity. What happens if I strip this? Is it just wallpaper? It's just wallpaper. Okay. Fake tree. Fluid tank. Once I actually have the ability to make a proper and full burner, I really am going to need these. The main problem is I don't know at what point I'm actually going to do that. Okay, that's pointing the right direction. A lot of pipe here. Really should take it. At least grab some of it. Part of me also just kind of wants to pump water into some of these devices they have here just to see what it does. I doubt it will do anything, but they have these fluid outlets here, and I can't take them. So that suggests that they're something to me. This makes me uncomfortable. Anything that looks like that. Oh, hey, cabinets. Another sink, too. Did put this here, right? Even if it's right next to each other, I want it somewhere I can see easier when going down certain directions. Kitchen cabinet. Huh. I do want to build a nice little house at some point, too. I'm gonna want stuff like this. I do not care to pick those up. Those really don't do anything for me. At all. Okay. Oh, this room again. Interesting. Not going to lie, part of me also feels like I might just take a bunch of these, turn them into fuel, and then burn them. Just to have, like, a shit ton of something, but maybe whenever we're actually producing electricity. And actually have a use for it. Can't get lost if I make sure that everything is marked clearly and obviously. There probably wasn't a reason to do that. But yeah, I could just grab a shit ton of, like, tables and whatnot, burn all of those, turn them into coal coke, then throw them into the boiler. That would probably work out decently. Did we make it back to spawn? Ah! We made it back to spawn. That's interesting. I don't know what kind of room that is. We're still going to block it up. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Well, we found spawn again. That's interesting. Completely forgot that that was even, like, a thing for a little while. That implied to me going that way, which no. I mean, if I was pointing to every bit of thing possible, like every arrow, that would make more sense, but that's not how I do that. That works, though. What a dead end. Okay. Coaster. Mine. I don't know, maybe one of the things I'll do. Make a nice little house. Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, we're still not finding lead per se. Cannonballs is what becomes lead. I'm not sure anything else also becomes lead. Maybe nuclear waste? Not sure why it would, but hey. we end up here. Yep. Yep. I have been here before. I don't know how I got here and had, you know, stuff, but hey. That's weird. Why is that there? Oh. Wow. Okay. Huh. We were a lot closer to spawn than I thought. This is one of those issues where it's like, oh, hey, look, I've made a giant circle somehow. If I was a lot smarter, I'd be cleaning up my arrows and pointing them in the quickest way back, but, yeah, that'd require me to have a lot better of a mental map of where I'm at to start with. This might be a dead end. Yeah, that's a dead end. That doesn't go anywhere. Nowhere, nowhere. Nowhere, and nowhere. Dead end. Alright. If we went and made the device to clean up the, like, goop, probably would do a little bit better. Okay, that's that way. It's obvious there's resources in there, but there's nothing else. Alright. That's nice to actually have proper food again. Alright, looks like it's this direction. Damn it. There we go. Wasted my time doing that, but hey. I'm not gonna bother picking that up. I don't really see a reason to. That's probably more coherent. Okay, there's an arrow leading that way. Cool. I don't know which way, but either way, apparently. Plate room, maybe? Am I really starting to, like, fully start to, like, be able to predict, room layout? Yep. Yep, this is towards a plate room. It's actually a plate room, isn't it? Is this a map or generated? It is randomly generated. So you will not find an actual, like, functional map of this. There is sections that will be easily noted as repeating, but it is randomly generated. Oh boy. Are there actually anything to the sides here? Yes, there is. Oh. Okay. That way it's more obvious from either side. Okay. But yeah, it is completely generated. There is really no coherent, random, blah, 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 whatever brain function failing. Are we gonna run into another, cave room? Yes, there is other realms. We do have the portal to the quote-unquote nether. And yeah, it's another, allegory of the cave room. Can I break through the wall? No. Whoa. What? I didn't think about it, but... Huh. Cake? Oh, hey, a kitchen. Huh. My sarcasm has paid off this day. We're getting a lot of iron at the very least. I don't remember what toasters were, but hey, cake. Can't eat it, really, because we're not hungry, but... Good to know that there is a fake wall there. I've seen this repeatedly, but I've never thought to actually, you know... attempt to enter it. Huh. Okay. Dead end, potentially? Looks like it. Yeah, this is probably a dead end room. Okay. I'd like to find a certain couple of types of rooms, but I'm not sure if I'm going to. Like, there's one room that I'd really like to find again. That I saw in another world. Okay. Pillars of chairs. Interesting. See this again. I wonder if there's anything down there. I've noticed there's not a lot of rooms that you can drop into and be 100% stuck in for the most part. But I wouldn't put it past it outright to eventually do that. Just by the nature of it. Hey look, a blue sky room. Neat. Well. Like, it usually will give you some way out. Or at least enough materials to get out the first time. Not that way, that way. But yeah, occasionally you do run into a room like this, which is just, you know, concrete, but still, yay, some color in this existence. Better mark our way back out better. Yeah. There we go. I'll turn the corner and look over here for a moment. See if there's anything down this way first. Oh, I do not trust that at all. I'm not going to drop down anywhere without proper armor. If we don't have proper armor and, like, proper weapons and everything, yeah, no. A couple of spiders is enough to kill us. Hell, one spider is enough to kill us, actually. Okay. Curious. What do we hear? Another one of those. Okay. But yeah, every time I've started a new world with this mod, I have found something new each and every time, so... yeah. Oh. Oh, hey, one of these rooms. Been a while since I've seen this. Be sure to grab all of these. Mostly out looking for metals right now, anyways. Aha! Lead. We found a place full of lead. Now then, anything in here? A dead bush. Huh. That's interesting. Danger. Alright, let's start gathering up all this metal. These are all made of lead. What do we have here, too? Vanilla pod. Nice. I'm not sure where we're going to be able to use vanilla, but hey, we found some again. It's one of these rooms in the original save that I found that at. But yeah, this is mission successful. We found another ingredient for food. We found plenty of lead. We'll be able to start doing magic stuff with the lead stuff. Feels a little bit, interesting to say that, but hey. Who am I to judge? Does this go anywhere? Or is this a dead end? Punch, 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 punch. I've been slowly getting a feel for how these places work, though. Like, after you play enough time, you start really noticing a couple of things. Especially whenever you start seeing patterns and how stuff repeats. I wonder how much of that is down to your seed, though. Because I know with the seed that I had the one time, it was fucking everywhere with one room. So I wonder if there's a combination of just letters and numbers that will give you an exact perfect layout of just all the interesting rooms together. Probably take literal decades to figure that out, though. Was there anything down here? Was this a dead end? Oh, this was that. Okay. I really shouldn't have done that, but I did it anyways. And if it isn't obvious which way to go... yeah. We're still gonna have to be careful here. This kind of drop is unusual. There's a strong possibility I might just have to start running. Okay. Interesting. Well, if that isn't obvious. Huh. Yes, I'm kind of paranoid that this is a trap of some kind. really hope that the dev adds even more realms, places to go in this. Like, I don't much care if they add a bunch of, like, the expected backroom stuff. Hell, I think the pool rooms would be fun, at least on the face of it. You know what I mean? But I'd like to see some more interesting locations added to this. Hell, the pool rooms would be fun just in general. I'm also kind of on edge because I keep expecting that one chair to start showing up around me again. Thing still startles the shit out of me sometimes. Yeah. This room should look familiar. Huh? Oh, I've never seen that before. But yeah, there is definitely a very clear, like, some rooms are rarer than others. Oh yeah, I guess we should make that way more clear that there's something over here. Well, I guess that works. Me. Sure. I really should try to get a diamond thing together and start making portal frames so I can travel to odd locations through the regions. Another one of these. I can't exactly say what this is. Like, you can get a good look out of bounds, sorta. Not that it will help you in any way, shape, or form. I've never seen anything through that before, but yeah. Can't exactly pick it up. I'm gonna do something a little bit stupid, just because I'm curious. Okay, that's another one of those large trampoline rooms. But yeah, part of me is kind of getting a little bit tired of having to walk through all these hallways to get the places I haven't explored yet. So I kind of just want to build a nether highway and be able to jump point to point. I'm gonna walk around some of these and yep. Oh god, the stairs again. I hate the stairs. And hello. Bamboo. Okay. I'll take these. I haven't seen bamboo ones of those before. But yeah, I'm not really wanting it to be the backrooms as per what the backrooms wiki is. But I would at least like some of those other realms of some kind to break up the monotony. Like, not even necessarily portaling through places, just intersperse the backrooms with more. I know that kind of also isn't what the backrooms is. It's mostly the fact that, like, it's these hallways of just the same thing over and over again, randomly with very little differences. I understand, but still. There is some fun to be had with just other things. it's also kind of missing a lot of the like threat to everything. It's a single block wide hole. Huh. That's new. But yeah. Like, we can go to the Nether, and the Nether is different, but it's not much of anything besides a place to get resources and travel further. Like, at this point, I am getting a little bit bored looking at the same places and starting to catch on to patterns. And really, how do you solve that without just adding a shit ton more to it, you know? We're also starting to slowly run out of food. And I get also that there is a level of they have to balance the resources out, but there's still ways to make this more interesting. Like, they have rooms that are just like white wallpaper or like the blue sky rooms and stuff like that. They are very noticeable landmarks. Did I even go over here? I don't think I did. Does this go anywhere? I don't think I ever looked over here. I don't have chalk, so I can't do too much. Yeah. This is kind of what I'm talking about with some of those rooms that are a little off-putting, too. That they need more like this. Just kind of odd, off-putting rooms as well. Okay, that's where that went. But yeah, it is just a situation where I'm starting to get a little bit bored looking at the same rooms over and over. And there also needs to be rooms that do repeat more, just so you can, like, find them. Because it would be really bad if certain rooms didn't show up as often as they did. But then you could just, like, make different versions of the same room with different arrangements too a lot more often. I don't know. Like, it's how much do you change to make it more interesting, slash how much do you not change to keep it in spirit of what the Backrooms is, and also do you change something and make something more interesting and thus also kind of kill some of the interest of everything else? Because, like, there are striking rooms where it's like, oh yeah, that is really neat. That is something new. Like, this room with banana trees in it. That's rare. That's not something I see a lot of. Banana. Hi, Zam. How are you? So yeah, it is just kind of a situation of how much could you add without ruining how the vibe of this is? And still finding new stuff as we go on too, mind you. So it's not like I'm running out of things to find. I'm just starting to get that desire to see more that's new, but I've seen so much of what's already here. How are you? Nothing over there. Plus, there is the problem where once I've explored enough, finding where I was exploring again becomes more difficult. Because there is just so much past a certain point where it's like I'm seeing arrows pointing all directions, and they lead me back to base every single time. Obviously, because that's what they do. But I also just don't have a lot of ways to find places I haven't marked around. Huh. There we go. Can I plant these somehow? No, I can plant these. That's not the correct box. What's in here? These? Okay. Got a lot more of these now. Alright, furniture box. We got quite a bit of stuff we can melt down now. Also something to make noise, thankfully, again. Where can I put these? I have a feeling it's going to be hard to find somewhere to put these. That'll do. I don't know if I can plant these. If I can plant them, then cool. That's not what I meant to do there. Okay, I cannot in fact plant the banana. Sad. These are really powerful. I need to actually keep these. Alright. It's not letting me put that in there. Huh. Interesting. Wonder what it counts that as. Oh yeah, we also grabbed that, and some rope. Paper. Guess we need to rip this up too, so we have this. This really isn't useful. In fact, it's kind of bad for us. At least in a sense. Having one vine of it growing is fine though, for some color. Alright, more dirt has been made. Cool. I'm really hoping making patches of dirt does something for us, but I don't think it will, other than just, you know, yay greenery. Something other than the colors that exist in this place. I've unironically thought about going through the effort of making all the facade wallpapers and whatnot to cover up what is here. Either way, we got all this. Cool. Like, we actually have a plot of grass, though. I think that's an achievement within itself. Oh yeah, I guess I should test this thing, make sure it actually is able to cut all of those. Alright, which one didn't it cut? This one? Alright. And this one needs to be moved. Got it. I really should just do the one line around it thing. That'll just be easier to take care of. But hey, look, we have an actually decent way to get all of this now. We can automate it too. Once that's a thing I feel like doing. messing with again. Anyways, we've been fucking around and avoiding continuing the actual thing. We can build a gun. Gunpowder. Sulfur dust. Niter, sulfur dust. I see. Nice. Like, this works actually pretty decently. If we could get a decent way to move the items out of it, too, we would be able to actually make the infinite power generation. Because we are at the point where we can start making power again. Even though I don't have a lot of use for it at this exact moment. Soul infusion. Empty fuses into soul fuses using the soul wand. Simply drop the empty fuse. Why would I do that? It'd be mostly the power and ME system. And then whenever we start hitting this, though, I believe this is where we start getting... Yeah, down here is where we start, like, having infinite steel, potentially. A tree under full... hello? Ask. Oak sapling. Oh. Oh, I didn't even notice this. So, if we can get this, we can start making trees, which means I can make a forest in here. Okay. Interesting. You cannot stop me. Sending me to another dimension isn't going to stop me. Okay. I really should set up even more stuff. But yeah. There's a lot of production we could probably get. But I'm kind of the mind that if I can't automate something to be produced endlessly without my input, then I don't really need to be producing it that much to need a full factory line setup. I think we will start reaching that point soon, though. Oh yeah, that thing's full. What else do we get? Start just pouring that out. Okay. So then, anyways, back to what we were looking at here. That will be needed there, but I think we really do need to kind of just start getting down through here. Looking into this. What is this? The Forged Eye. Until you wait to mid to late game with making it, since it requires a lot of resources. Okay. I guess we could also make one of these to try to see what's behind some of the awful trash that's nearby. Oh yeah, and I guess I could also try to make some like mine carts to get us somewhere quicker. I guess. Not sure why I'd want to right now. Anyways, we need... What was it? 2 to 1? 1 to 2? Okay, it needs that to make this. 1 to 2. Okay. So I was correct in my memory. Alright. Or ash alloy. But yeah, I do want to start adding more color to this world. Not because I like trees or anything. I hate nature. That's still running. Okay. Also, I'm just assuming I'm going to need a lot of redstone, so that's why I'm doing that. Now then, amongst other things, what I remember looking at last time that I failed to actually find anything for was taking power generation and making an accumulator of some kind. So that we could store power. Because if I can store power, we'd probably be way better off. All of that required brass, though. Yeah. But yeah, this stuff right here. These 32 RPM to operate. Electrical applications. Accumulator. Portable energy. Tesla coil. Charges items. Damages nearby mobs and players. Okay. Yeah. Obviously. Actuator, electric motors. Accumulator. Yeah. If we can get that, we can start honestly making power. Whatever use that is ultimately to me, I'm not sure, but... Charcoal, sticks... Okay. This is one of those mods where I also feel like the whole, yeah, you're trying to escape the backrooms thing kinda isn't aligning with what my actual goal is. See, I don't really care about escape. I care about conquest over the dimension that I find myself in, much like real life. But so far, everything I seem to be doing is mostly A, to set up somewhere to survive in, and then ultimately escape from. Like I said, I'd much rather take over this dimension than leave it. Which is, point out, I usually play Skyblocks because it really is just one of those situations of, yeah, you're here to take over everything, you know? And build a lot of stuff. I'm really tired. Where'd all that stone go? Did I not put stone in there to bake? I just, like, wander off and forget. Yeah, probably. That's very much like me. Oh, neat. But yeah, I'd much rather take over the backrooms, convert it into my own personal dimension than, you know, try to escape. That might be one of the reasons why I have problems in life. Please, you can't take over our dimension. We live here. Shut the fuck up. How many did I need? 4? Yes, 4. Summoning 101. Ars Ecclesia. Warlock's hat. That funny pointed hat. Escape the Backrooms is supposed to get its actual full release Thursday, by the way. Alright, let's see what we have here. We can make trees, though. That makes life slightly more interesting. Basic summoning. I can summon animals! Dragon breath, a blaze, a cow, a ghast, a chicken, a pig, a sheep, a witch, a zombie brute. Summon frog. Ah. Interesting. Alright, let's start with something simple. How do I summon a chicken? Why a chicken? Because chicken. Chickens are easy to deal with. Could also summon a rabbit, though. Bee. I can summon bees. A cod. Summon a skeleton. No, thank you. Why would I? Ow. Alright, interesting. Zombie brutes, wraith. Uh-huh. Right. Yep, there is in fact an option to summon a blaze. I think we're going to have to do that, actually. Pewter block. Interesting. Decorative. Decorative blocks. Pile of bones and ancient bricks. You see. Ritual of deceit. Those who have practiced the dark arts may find themselves attracting scrutiny and distaste from the villagers nearby. The ritual of deceit serves to vend one's reputation, causing the villagers to more easily forget transgressions against them. Not necessarily useful. Capturing. Soul of creatures around Razor, enthralling them to the summoning staff. The staff will need to stay on the necrotic focus. Okay. Which range? Okay. Lesser summoning. Undead mob atop the brazier. Okay. Crystallization ritual. Okay. User to fill a map with the position of the nearest structure of a specific type. Okay. Can I summon a zombie villager? Artifacts. Basic baubles. A novice magician may feel a slight boost to their tenacity while wearing them. Okay. Arcane gold. Aloe, soul gems, void amulet. Gravity belt. Prestigious palm. Okay. Glass hand. Reagents, magical workbench, hoarding the Reaper's scythe. Okay. Summoning staff, Archangel's sight. Mind shielding plate. Interesting. Summoning staff. Okay. Wait a minute. How do I arrange this? Sigils, spells, mana. Urgy, straw, effigy. Altar. Goblets. Okay. Well, first off, how do I arrange this? Now, all other fashion necrotic foci operate identically to the stone hands. Place one near a brazier, put the item in its palm. Okay, I see. Well then, simply, I assume that works, right? Alright, first things first. Crystallization. Harvesting of the soul shards from the reanimated. Just after the ritual consumes its last component, it will destroy all nearby undead creatures, leaving a few soul shards in its place. Not helpful. Okay. We need these funny little crystalline things. Soul gems. Soul shard. Soul shard. That might be a problem. Like, that might genuinely be a problem, then. We need soul shards, apparently. Which is not related to liquid soul, by the way. Notably, summoning mobs with magic is essential since they do not spawn naturally. Is not super clear about this, but luckily there is this handy... They simply put the ingredients down described and ignite the charcoal on the brazier in order to start summoning. Soul shards can be obtained by performing a soul crystallization ritual near undead mobs. Skulk husk are probably your best option. Bone mill will be needed for the ritual. Bones dropped by husks. Okay. The one time that living near a dangerous thing would have been useful, I moved far as I could away from it because I was scared of dying. And now I have to get my stupid ass all the way over to where one of them is. That's cool. Guess we're gonna have to figure out where that would be then. Okay. Weird. Right. So we do need these, though. We want animals to be around. Good thing we have a massive open area that I'm actively building stuff in. I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to arrange this, aren't I? Probably a good thing I wasn't running around destroying every single monster I could find. Like where they spawn at. We had a spot nearby, I think, that had the capacity to have monsters in it. I think I need to go deal with that. By deal with that, I mean actively start terraforming the place into somewhere I can perform my dark rituals to steal the souls of the dead. Also, I can turn them into cows. Is this going to be necessary? By precision, highly recommended that you. Blue magic. Perfectly looped time. Can accelerate a single block. We need this to make the Soulfire wand. To nether brick by firing the wand at a brick. Okay. Hot steel. Steel rod. Ah. Iron sheet metal. Lead dust. Okay. Slowly getting to some interesting things. Also, though, I need to take like a really quick BRB. I need to get up and get some water because I can start to feel a little bit of scratcherly in my throat and I don't want to get hoarse. So I will be right back. Give me like, I don't know, 3 minutes or something. Be right back. By the way, if you're wondering where Silent Hill F has disappeared to for the majority of this month, all I'm going to say is there is a specific day of this month that I think would be probably the best day to finish off that game. My current plan is just to do it on Halloween. You know, just cuz. Halloween horror game. Yeah. Guess we should just continue clearing that out. Alright, let's go try to find where this one place was, because, yeah, that's gonna be a problem otherwise. Now, can I remember where anything was, actually? Because I know, like, we actually have a fairly large area to work with, especially. Yeah. What I plan to do is just kind of expand this, by the way, out and down over there. And just kind of have, like, some animal pen stuff over there. Mostly just because I can. Okay, here we are. This way. Now, if I was smart, did I? Ah, yes. I in fact did. Hello. Hi. I would like to say hi. What's that? Is that cake? Is there cake over there? That's cake over there. Okay. So we know where we can set up our ritual at. I was really hoping I could just set up a actual farm and, like, you know, harvest the souls that way with a tool of some kind, but apparently no. God damn it. Also, double check this, make sure it's working correctly. That's so much fun. What do I burn here? Like, I can make a bunch of furniture out of it, yeah. Just like, what else do I do with it, though? Bamboo repair kit? Interesting. Yeah, I can make the spikes, too, so it's useful for that. Apparently there's bamboo wood stuff that I can use there. Windows, frames, okay. Well, let's look at this and see what we can do with it. That cuts that into that grows that into that, that's that. Okay, that's real cool. Okay, that's how you get all of that. Anyways, what do we do with it? Baskets, neat. A flute, neat. Bungee sticks. Also sticks to walls. Interesting. Oh, we can make scaffolding. That's funny. I guess we could make a mob farm if we really wanted to. We can also go fishing, apparently. I don't fully know if that has a use to us, per se. Light bulbs. Interesting that we can make light bulbs. Straws. Huh. Staves. Various parts. Quest. Whatever. We want to see what we can do with some of the other stuff for it. That makes that. Wood casing? Interesting. Hanging sign. Fine wood. Able facade block of bamboo. As fuel, it's okay. And it can smelt into a charcoal. So we'd need to take it, shape it into the blocks, and then throw it in to the fire. Okay. I mean, yeah. That's not your headset messing up, that's the music. Just so you know, and you can put it in there and make that. Okay. Okay. Well, I kind of want to just go throw that in there then. Also, it's a decent way to make sticks, I guess. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's in fact a block of bamboo, yes. What the... If we make it in enough of an amount, we can just feed it directly into a fire, yeah. Anyways, let's go throw that in there, and then we'll pick this up and go mess with it over there. I know how I'm going to do this. Actually, it's fairly simple. Let's go into the nether really quickly to pick up some more braziers. Just because they're the best light source I can really get my hands on right now. Ow. Alright, plus, like I said, eventually I do kinda want to just find a way to make a highway through here a lot easier. Also, this is just easier to find once we have it. I can make the quartz, like, stones and whatnot, too, to help add some color to the base, which is why I'm partially doing what I'm doing right now. But yeah, we're gonna want these so that it can't spawn things on top of where we're about to make this ritual at, hopefully, if I understand what, like, spawn mechanics correctly. I may not. There's an engineering desk we should probably take. But yeah, I've just been coming in here and taking these. Because they're easy to get a hold of, really. And I do know what our ultimate goal is. To escape the back rooms here, we basically need to find a ender portal and a shit ton of various kinds of eyes. And that will allow us to leave. There's one up there. I know there's one right there. It'd probably also help me get back to base if I just got a bunch of these and put them down along the hallways and destroyed all the lights. You know, psychopath things to do. Ow. Could books be a little bit softer so that landing on them didn't hurt as much? My eye stopped twitching. This should be enough. Oh yeah, there's that giant area off over there. But yeah, if we could find... What do we need to make diamond? Like, I can just make a frame fairly easily. What becomes diamond, though? Are they just jukeboxes? I think it might be. Gem gold cask. Cast. You see. Dungeon chest. Brushing. Suspicious Okay. Pottery shard, emerald. Okay. Overworld. Yeah. Yeah, if we had access to the overworld, we wouldn't be in this situation. But we'd probably still be in this situation because, you know, let's be honest, the Backrooms has proven itself to be the easier location to take control of, technically. Also, yes, I am breaking this primarily because I do actually just kind of want the block and to break it down into the other color blocks that it can make. Oh, hey, more dried kelp. Could make fish farm. Yeah. I could have fish. I don't necessarily want to eat them or anything, but I could have them just around. Alright. There's those. I think we actually might have enough diamond, potentially, to do something with if I had one of those molds. That leads there. Main problem is direction with this. Isn't too clear. God, walking through this area sucks. I hate looking at this checker pattern. Like, it actually is going to give me a headache if I stay too long there. Alright. Get me out of the portal. Like, a couple of those for, like, flooring is fine, but otherwise it's a pain. Alright, let's go. I need to move my ritual. That require... Okay. Whatever. And, for the ritual, it was bone mill. And what else? It says in this itself, bone mill, redstone. Okay. We should have some. And if I don't, it's not that hard to make bone mill. Specifically bone mill. Like, we don't even need a bone for it, technically. Now, what we do... We go... Perform the ritual and just have it summon a shit ton of these creatures. Put it in there, you fool. No? Oh, we craft it. Right. Okay. We get as much power as we can to summon forth whatever we so desire. Then we destroy. Destroy the Backrooms by creating more life. Yes. That's how we conquer everything. Life. So that being there is just like, meh. Don't like it. Now, as I understand it, we can just... What? Wow, you have gear on. That's interesting. Anyways. Ah. What are you? Stand still so I can read your name, please. Ah. Interesting. Now then... Those 3 items. Didn't it also say it needed charcoal? Good to know that it isn't causing a problem, though. Right. Okay. There it is. Cake. Now, what did I actually need to perform the ritual? What is this? Oh, you're gonna give me a second one of these. Thank you. Chicken. Charcoal. Oh, we need charcoal. Okay. Apparently I need charcoal. Boy, obvious, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Ever. Good thing I immediately started making more. Yeah. I need to make more of these stuffed pumpkin items somehow. Like, that food is actually goddamn amazing. Look at this. Like, what does that affect? Nourishment. Yeah, for 5 minutes. That is the perfect thing. Just need a bunch of that. Pewter. Renewable carbon. Yes. So if you can combine it into that, which I'm assuming you can do with a press. Here, I just want to quickly check that. Can you make these by just pressing them together, or... Yeah. Yeah, you can just dump that into one of those, and it will produce a block, and then, yeah, from there it's fine. Okay, so I have a somewhat hazy idea of how that works, but hey. Simple enough. I forget how much of this, like, game's music ended up in everything else for, like, YouTube videos and shit. Do I need to light to ritual? I think I'm about to find out. I need to light it, don't I? God damn it. Son of a bitch. I'm doing more running than I ever have from the monsters just trying to do a single magical ritual. God damn it. All of this, I still haven't automated a single thing, actually. It's not in here. Where is it? Where's my magical book of telling me how to commit murder? I commit a ritual. I did it the wrong way. Fine. Least I know now and decided to check. Okay. I really should have took this with me to start with. Hello? Hi. Was rated. Hello, Des. Hello, Des viewers. How are you? We're currently attempting to steal the souls of the damned. Alright. Alright. Now, let's check our magical book. But yes, how are you and what are you streaming? And I hope you had good time and I hope you do things that you need to just to continue your survival. 2 redstone dust, bone meal in the middle. Right. Okay. Activate. Yeah? That doesn't seem to have worked. Some new indie game. Huh, neat. Okay. Ritual crystallization. Just after the ritual consumes the last component, it will destroy all nearby undead creatures, leaving a few souls shards in its place. How do I know the ritual activated? Okay. are to be specified in the codex on a case-by-case basis. The items can be provided to the ritual by placing them in the receptacles around the brazier. Some rituals demand... We have to light the braziers. Mecha Simultactics was alright. Ah, neat. Well, as long as it was alright and not awful in a way that irritates you, then things are good. Alright, we have to go light the brazier, because of course we do. There it is. There's my magical rock of setting things on fire. Yes. I really should have checked to make sure that the barrels were still going and producing more dirt, but oh well, I'm too focused on murder. How am I going to get down there and get the materials out? Ah, God damn it. Not the smartest idea about how to go about this, but hey, mine now. This dimension is mine, to be honest. Alright. Still wondering about that cake over there. Anyways. Now. Oh. Oh. And... Ah! Yay! We did it! Now I have to get down there. Somehow. Let's just kinda do that again, shall we? Because I kinda need to get those materials somehow. Without, you know, dying to the zombies. Ow, 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 ow. How dare you hurt me? I am your master. Fire. You know what would be helpful here, now that I think about it? Redstone lantern. Something that I can turn off to deactivate the spawner. Okay. Crystallized soul. Very good. Very good. Yes, crystallized soul. We cannot interact with that at all. Anyways, now that that's turned off, though, for a moment. Cake? Carrot cake. Huh. Neat. Anyways, do I make a redstone lamp just so I can turn off the spawner? I think I might have to. I don't want to go through the effort of, you know, doing that every single time and almost getting my ass killed, potentially. So, right. I know how to do this. It's quite simple, actually, now that I think about it. Also, I'm just gonna kind of collect some of this and take it back with me, because I'm gonna just leave this here. I don't want to destroy that. I'm not sure if it'd destroy the parts that I need to stay. Alright, I think we can wipe off the danger marking from this wall, because, is it really dangerous anymore if I've turned it into a farm? Not really. Dirt's done. Yoink, 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 yoink. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see here. What do we have? Rotten flesh. Huh. Tasty. Alright, alright. Well, we'll have to make another set of ritual material things. But we also get bones, which means, yeah, We can commit multiple rituals upon the unsuspecting hordes of the undead. I love committing rituals. Especially on the undead, because they deserve it the most. Your domain is not this reality, fool. Alright, redstone. Do I have any spare redstone? Yes. Okay. Now then, how much are we going to need? Rituals, braziers, blah 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 blah. Summoning 101, chicken! Gonna need 4 ash seeds and 2 souls. We could get bees. I kinda wanna get bees. I don't like bees, but I like honey, and honey is sugary. Sugary is good, and it's a preservative, and you can use it for a lot. I don't know why I'd want to summon something called a wraith. Could also summon a fish. What does my quest tell me to do? Cod can be summoned using a summoning ritual. Consult Summoning 101. Pufferfish. Let's do. We can summon fish. Summon fish. Why? Anyways. I'm half thinking about how I could draw a smiley face on that wall. I don't know why. Kinda want to, though. My head hurts. My head hurts a lot, actually. I haven't slept basically at all for quite a while. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay. What part of the fuck off do you not understand, you undead prick? Look at this. Light. Alright, could you guys just spawn enough for me to actually get something done here? Now then, it was... Oop. And let's see. While those are doing that, what else do I potentially want to summon? Dragon's Breath? Dragon's Breath. Dragon Stone. Uh-huh. Zombie Brute. A witch. Cheap pig. Cheap. Grass. Interesting. Not sure how I'd get that. Potato? I can probably use Botania to summon a potato. Cow also need grass. Okay. Blaze. Heavy engineering block. Interesting. Why on God's green earth would I ever... Fuck. Ow. Fuck. Okay, how the hell did they get up there? How the fuck did you get up there? It appears that I need to do a little more cleaning of my space. Oh god, let me guess. The spawner actually allowed them to spawn up in the light, didn't it? Let me see. God damn it. Where's my stuff? Get off my body, you fool! Give me my stuff back. Die. Now then, why did that happen? 100% they somehow got up there. How? I don't think they can climb ladders, can they? They had to have spawned up here. Which means I need to redo my spawn thing here. Oh well. Let's take care of that real quickly. Die. Just needed some souls. Ugh. Very useful way to kill all of them, at least. And thankfully, spawning mechanics work the same, so, you know. That is still there. How can I make better use of this? I can think about that later, whenever I'm not tired. Oh, it also killed all of the ones in here. That's funny. That actually has some range to it, so... You know, I might not even need this platform in here. But oh well. I also have some solidified experience. Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna leave that there, though, because apparently, yes, it is still a little bit dangerous in there. Now then, we have 27 shards of souls. We need to rebuild a ritual altar, first off. Also, we need a lot more grass in the first place. Anyways, we're gonna summon a fish. Yeah. We need to summon a fish. What did we need to summon a fish? Where's my book of summoning? Not you. You're awful. I don't want you. Giant skeleton. I should summon some of these things just to know, shouldn't I? A frog. Why is a frog a hard summon? An Enderman. The wither skeleton. Fascinating. Anyways. What was the ritual for summoning a fish? Summon cod, a bowl of water, some bone meal, and some shards. I have bowls. Yes, I do. This is where I learn I don't know how to fill a bowl of water in Minecraft. Interesting. What? Bowl of water. How the fuck? A bucket. You need a fucking bucket. Are you fucking kidding me? Ya fucking wanker. Anyways, let's get back down to it. Yay, more dirt. I am an idiot. Come here. Okay. I can't believe I have to... What are you? To be perfectly honest, I never actually realized how much Actual Editions has before. LPEC. Getting started. What is this? Uh-huh. And what am I looking at? Uh-huh. What are you? I'm not clicking your video guide, you dingus. I should throw your book in the fire. What is this? Get it out of... What do you mean I spilled my bowl of water? How? Plushies. Plushies. How dare you? Where is it? Where's the other one? There it is. There it is. My plushies. He's back. Ah! Okay. Note to self, don't bother even trying that until we have the entire thing done. Okay. Foolishness. Rat bastard. Asshat. Now where's my pewter? Not my computer. Where is my pewter ingot? Where are they? Where did I put them? Okay, where did I put them? Where did my stupid ass put my magical based ingots at? Here we go again. Here we go again with me. Every day, I struggle and fight against the biggest idiot on the internet, on the planet, and that idiot is me. Why? I don't know. I don't know how I made it this far in life with this level of intelligence. Somehow, some way, I've managed to struggle my existence into some level of something. Good, no. Here, yes. But I exist, and it's everyone else's problem. Less than it's a problem for me. And I hate me. There is no idiot on this planet that I despise more than me. I will shove my hand in molten lead all I want. Wearing a stupid pointy hat in the back rooms. Trying to commit rituals. Click, clack, click, clack, click, clack, click, clack, click, 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 clack. Nah? Okay. Brain damage is fun for the whole family. Diamond. Computer. I want that. I need a diamond. How do I... I've been down this road. I've been down this road before. Mecha... Oh yeah, I read that already. Yeah. How do I craft you? Where is it? Literally any gemstone whatsoever and gold. Okay. On the abundance of that, huzzah, quartz. I don't even know what a computer is going to do for me, per se, but I want it. Do I have 0 gold? Oh my god. Where's that? A single ingot of gold. Oh yeah, and I guess I need to grab these so I can make some more of that other stuff too. I'll make a chest. I need more storage, just for reasons of storage. Give me that. Okay. I put away the wrong thing. Okay. My head always hurt. My soul, it is le hurt. Okay. Now then. 3 across the top. Block of that. Bam and bam. And a new ritual brazier. Brazier. Hazier. Measure. Wow, what a waste of time to do it like that. Give me your hands. Now then, we can set up a new ritual location. Okay, give me that. Nice. Cool, now we have that. Go over here, hit that, and pour that out, and we'll have a diamond. Diamond! Huh, cool. I don't know where the hell you're supposed to find a computer at, per se, but hey. Anyways, diamond, we've achieved it. Cool. Now, let's start summoning a fish. Because apparently I need to. Please don't spill the bucket. Ah! You asshole. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, what the fuck ever. Summon fish. That's a live fish. Come here. Got you. Okay. Okay. Hello, little buddy. We have a fish now. I can't say there was much reason to have done that. Easy peasy, yeah, apparently. It wants me to kill it. I kinda don't want to. Kinda don't want to at all. My fish. I created this. It's my fish. And don't just hand me a fish and tell me to kill it. Can't you just fish? I haven't even bothered trying, to be honest. Probably. I mean, I can make a fishing rod. Find out. I'd say we've been on a vegetarian diet, but then I remembered we were eating eggs before. Might need to be deeper, probably. Yeah. I mean... you know... I wonder if I'm actually going to get anything. This isn't exactly good for fishing either, is it? Though I have a suspicion that we're not going to catch anything. Call it a hunch, basically. But I have a feeling... no, we're not going to get anything out of this. I can make a deeper pool, though. I probably should do that. Like, actually make a spot to try to fish in. I have a cod. I look at it and I wonder why. I know. Kinda where I could probably do this. So you see this big, empty fucking giant hallway that has no light in it? Let's do something incredibly concerning. Because, you know, this is reasonable. There might be something severely wrong with me that I'm actually doing this. Mostly just need it for area. Where are some of those braziers I've made? Also, I am fully expecting that fish to just despawn while I'm away. Because it isn't named, and I don't think I can get a hold of a name tag. Although that should be in small enough area, right? Wow, that's dark. And I say things that are incredibly obvious. To be fair, I have another reason for doing this. And once we have still, that reason will probably become way more obvious why I'd want a large, long, empty hallway of flowing water. That alone should kind of tell you. Though I will happily just kind of start filling this up with water for really no good reason. If I could get a water breathing thing, I 100% would just flood the back rooms. And listen. We weren't given the pool rooms, so I'm going to make the pool rooms. So I'm an idiot, and I don't have any reason to care about that. But I do. It's a good thing this doesn't have standard spawning patterns, though, because I imagine this would be a very bad idea in most situations. I'm also noticing squid is something I can't seem to summon. I don't really have a reason to want to. I just find that interesting. What if I just made this a giant, like, fuck-off aquarium? See what fish I could find. Well, at least we're causing why this place has areas of, like, liquid all over it. Yay. Yay. Failure. Interesting. Here we go. Literally as nothing is stopping me from just, like, really fucking this place up, is there? By the way, I found a way that I can just turn the ground into actual concrete. Like the basic concrete that is under the carpet. Turns out there is an option There it goes. Wow. Cool. Anyways, now let's find out if we can actually fish. A bowl. Okay. Interesting. Also, I don't mean to make things ominous, but I kind of just accidentally do sometimes. I have a feeling we're not going to actually catch any fish. I think they may have fucked with it. But I am curious. Because if fish aren't as common, or don't exist, then everything else would be on the loot table, yeah? Make that far more likely to get? I don't know. God, this is weird. Oh. Well, I suppose we can, then. Ah. Interesting. Okay. Well, fishing is an option, then yeah. Ah. Oofer fish. Well then. Guess that's an option. You had to access the fish this entire time. You're still there, right? Yeah, okay. Interesting. I feel like maybe that wasn't supposed to be that way. Just a hunch, really. Also, 1 second, looking at something really quickly. Okay. Yeah. I've been added twice. Battle pass, maybe? Also, why did someone at me in here? Did I actually upset somebody? Let's find out. Okay. No, my shit posting in a Discord did not in fact anger somebody as much as I kind of think it might if I, you know, actually do what I said. Just cuz. Rune of Water. Okay. Can we get that? Then we are able to get that. And then we're down to heavy frames. Okay. Neat. Now, why do we need the capacity to summon things again? Oh my god, I'm slowly running out of space. Like, I get it's useful, but why do we need it right now? Alright, first off, the Rune of Water. What do we need to make the Rune of Water? Mana powder, mana steel ingot, a raw cod, a sugar cane, and a bowl of water. That's why. Okay. Where's that rod cod? I bet. Might as well just throw that in there. Why not? What's one of our more useless ingots? Silver right now? Silver. Sugarcane. And a bowl of water. We still have a bowl. Cool. Neat. I need to turn around and grab those ingots. I just put away. See those? trying to build like a little building here, or was this entirely by accident? Interesting. Not that. We can still summon a chicken. Kinda tempted to, not gonna lie. Not enough mana? Silver ingot won't work. Okay. Well, even more useless. Can't use it for that. Right. Guess we use iron. That's a weirdly perfect ingot, looking at it. Alright. Let's see here. It is... Urn of water. Powder, ingot, fish, sugarcane. Powder, ingot, fish, sugarcane. Bowl of water. Good thing that's there. Now, careful to not spill this one. Ha ha! Mm-hmm. Give me those back. Right. Okay. What? Hey! Oh, this is incredibly annoying. Do I really have to do that? Okay. Okay, it immediately uses it. Oh, that's annoying. That's hyper annoying. I literally have to do this. Ah! Do we have living stone still? Yes. Thankfully, I have enough there. That did that disconnect my mana thing? Unsure. Here, we used up a bunch of mana. You can have some food. And this. Okay. Rune of water. Cool. Now then, what all is the Rune of Water useful for? Otherwise, I'm curious. Spark Augment. Ring of Core Data. Chore Data. Interesting. I don't know what that does. Rod of the Depths. Benevolent Goddess's Charm. Terrestrial Agglomerathon Plate. Crucible. Snowflake Pendant. Weight Lens. Efficiency Lens. Rod of the Sea. Petal Apothecary. Bubbail? Functional Flower. Dandelion. Hysidius. Julia. Narsalimus. Spectranolithium. Vinculotus. I hate you. Rune of Envy. Rune of Greed. Rune of Spring. Rune of Winter. What does any of this do? Rune of Greed. Entropic Lens. Entropic Lens. No idea. Composite Lens. Entropic Warp. What? Okay. I'm not a bot and a magician, so I don't know what any of that is, per se. By per se, I mean at all. Why did I need a cauldron? Kinda just doing stuff without a full understanding of why. Either way. That. Alchemy. Sentimental thaumium. Soulfire wand. Magical workshop. I see. Okay. So that's our next objective. Bonk. Okay. Okay. Make nether brick. Which will give us soul candies. Interesting. Don't know what that's for. Anyways. Living wood, golden inlay. Magic workbench, lead ingots, leather. Like that, okay. Alright, magic workbench. Where did I throw that stupid book again? God damn it. You, come here. Turns out I still need you. All these fancy magical uses of things. It's just like, oh boy, here we go. I'm gonna use this magical tool to, like, create another magical tool so that I have a workshop full of nice cooking equipment so I can look like a baker from hell. Nobody just use magical words and energy to curse somebody with a wave of a wand anymore. It's all these fancy, stupid devices. Alright. Ritual purifying. Time ritual. Ritual deceit. Charging, capturing, locating, allure, summoning. Lesser summoning. Arcane gold. Magic workbench. Is hard to express a complex magical recipe on a mundane workbench. Purpose? Yeah. No matching recipe. Sulfur dust, soul shards. Now, do tell me that I'm actually able to make the device here. Pewter inlay, cut carpet, polished wooden planks. Polished wooden planks. Okay. Pewter inlay. 4 ingots of pewter to make a single inlay. Bear. Magical work. Soulfire wand. That's not helpful. Mark that. Polished. Enchanting ash, soul shard, an amount of turning to make these. And they need to be treated as well. Oh boy, here we go again. Alright, the pewter inlay is easy enough. Right. Very well. I see. Everything else, go fuck yourself. So again, I need more lead. Ah, good. There's still lead in there. I guess we start throwing more in there and cooking it into various metals. What do we got? I forgot I had a couch that I just wasn't using. I don't know what that's made of. Televisions. What are televisions? Metal content. One of those. We have a cauldron. Light stove. Some microwaves. I feel like I should state, do not try this at home. If you throw these random objects into a burner together, you're more likely to, die. You know, considering the radioactive waste barrel is also one of the things I'm throwing in here. I feel like the middle chest should be closer. Okay. I feel like I should be saving some of these devices for whenever I start making power. Alright, we have molten nickel, tin, zinc, silver, another block of lead. So something when there was lead, besides the cannonball. Some of this stuff I'm not sure about, though. Get that. Continue pouring those. I have a feeling I'm going to need a lot more of these than I think. So far, we've needed more than I would think in the first place. So, to need 2 more, it's 1 to 2 to get that. Okay. Cool. Our block. We really need to clean this out. Just so we can start melting other stuff for fun. That, or I could increase its size, but I feel like doing that. What use is silver to me? Like, actually, what do I need silver for? Well, let's see. There is silver sheet metal, silver cartridges, because apparently werewolves need to die, silver fish, unrelated. Silver traveler's vest, silver sheet metal, silver slab. Molten silver, various silver blocks of silver kind. Block of raw silver, block of silver, slab. What if I just started making slabs of silver to put down as my, like, floor? That'd be stupid. I know tin has more use than silver. I'm having a feeling that silver might be mostly a decorative block, though. You have enough yet? Yes. Okay. Not that I'm going to complain. Piles of silver is still, you know, an investment. I need to polish wood. I hate it here. Okay. Inlays. I've already forgot how to make these. Wrong directions. Right. Now the polished wood. Enchanted ash. And treated wood. Enchanted ash. We need to cook bone to make enchanted ash. Fascinating. I'm sure that's how that works. I'm going to throw this button somewhere as a fire. Get rid of it. Actually, useless button. There we go. Confuse humanity. Useless button. Now then, the treating material. Okay. Now we need the 8 planks of wood. I almost said ape. You know, while I'm about to go because I'm slowly losing my mind. You. Me that. Are we even using most of the fuel we've made with that, or is it literally just kind of now been a thing that's there? I suppose I have to fill this with water, don't I? Luckily, there's a sink that I stole. I really should just take the other sink I found and put it over there. I assume 1 bucket is enough? I assume. I don't know. Yes, 1 bucket is fine. Alright. So then, let us begin the process, shall we? No, we don't throw it in. Fascinating that I can do that. No? How do I use this? Okay, pull out my book so I know how to use this somehow. Okay. Wait for it to boil. Uh-huh. Well, I suppose that is obvious in hindsight that yes, it needs water to be boiling. But you know, part of me is not so sure. Why did I do this? You back in your place. Fire, campfire, hellfire camp. Campfire. Campfire. Okay. I need more wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. I'm an idiot. Coal. Where's the coal? Where's my coal? It's Blackstone. My coal. I turned every piece of coal I ever had into the other thing. There's coal over here. I need to rebuild the oil tank. And actually have some way to just remove the liquid out of it. Honestly, that's something I could probably automate if I really wanted to make treated planks, but I never need enough treated planks to worry about that. I'm kind of running into that issue a lot because outside of fire or our steam engine, I'm starting to realize I don't necessarily need to automate anything, actually. Like, at all. Okay, it's bubbling. Cool. Now then, if I understand my little thing here. For the water to boil, once ready, alchemy recipes, following steps, blah blah blah. Shut up, no matching recipes found. Do I... No. Interesting that I can place it on the ground, though. Okay. Now then. Ah! I suppose I have to be a little bit quicker about it. That's annoying. I don't like having a required action of time. Still good, yes, okay. Fine then. If this is the way we're playing this, fine. But screw you. Hmm? What? The actual fuck? It ate it. It ate the wood. Once the water's colors change, add the next steps item and stir the crucible a few times if specified. Step 1, the treated wood. Step 2, the shards. Turn. Polished. Far be it from me to assume that I needed the wood last. But okay. I have already wasted, what, 2 souls on this? Sure, let's continue. Also, wow, you can just lose 8 wood, huh? That's kind of awful with this mod. Give me this. Alright, so we throw in the wood first, then the other items, and then stir. Okay. Okay, take that, put that there, take this, put that there, take that, and put it back where it was. Okay. Wait for it to boil. In place that. In place these. Stir. It ate the wood again. It ate the wood again. Oh my fucking god, I hate you. It ate the wood again. Oh my god, this is already, like, annoying as fuck. What the shit? Really? Does that mean only 1 turn, then? Okay. I don't know how to read this, apparently. Turns it into that. Are you certain of that, game? Oh my god, this is already one of those mechanics I can tell is going to piss me off more than anything. Because it's already eaten up so much material and given me nothing. See that? Okay, here we go again. The only thing we have automated is cobblestone, and we can't really get anything all that useful out of cobblestone, unlike other mods, in which case, if you can just generate cobblestone, you can pretty much just produce infinite metals. Alright. So I'm going to assume it means 1 turn. Bucket of water. Okay. Wait for it to boil. Throw in the planks. Wait for it to turn color. Throw the other items in and stir once. Yeah? Yeah. Boiling. Okay. One, two. Stir. Mm-hmm. Oh my fucking god, it destroyed it again. Why? What? Fucking what? Add the next steps items and stir the crucible a few times as specified. Uh-huh. Boiling, it's ready to use alchemy ingredient. I did that! Once boiling, use... Okay, put the items in, it changes color. Then whenever it changes color, add the next items. Stir the crucible a few times as specified. It said stir once. We did stir a few times before, though, and it still did the same thing. Oh my fucking god. I have to figure this out to make this. This is already stupid. What do other crucible things look like? Okay. So yeah, start with the thing, stir, then that, then that. Okay. That makes gunpowder. That makes hide, and it says stir twice. Uh-huh. Where is something simple we can test this with? That's golden carrot. Okay, there is something we can test this with. Here. Enchanted ash and a rotten flesh. To double check that I had the thing right, it's only one. Why did I see a 2 where there was no 2? Why must I be this way? God, I'm stupid. Okay. We have wasted like half a stack of our materials just for me to realize that I'm stupid and it only needed one. My fish still here? Yes, it is. Well, as long as the fish is still here, things are okay, I guess. Now then, let's try this again. This time, follow specifically the recipe exactly, and make sure I don't imagine numbers where there wasn't any. Which I'm immediately going to double check whenever I'm over here and done. Okay, pull this up. Not you. I don't need you. This. 8 treated planks. 1 and 1. In a single stir. Okay. Yoink. 1, 2, stir. Now, we can make the magical worky thingy. Hopefully I don't hallucinate numbers again. Do I have cut carpet? I should. Yeah. I only needed 3. Okay. All this for a 1 that I'm not sure why I needed, actually. I really wish I could just go exploring. Okay. There. One more thing done. Now to craft you, what do I need? Sulfur powder, mana powder, soul shards, lesser soul shards, arcane gold ingots. Oh god, I have to mix more. Okay. So 2 of those. Gold inlay. So we need 6 of these, do we? Uh-huh. 6 of those. A living twig. Sulfur. How do we get sulfur? Not that, because we can't do that. Charcoal and enchanted ash. Okay, I really do need a lot of that then, don't I? Here, let's just gather up everything we need to do this with. So, 6 gold ingot things. 2, so 6 of those. I'm getting really tired, by the way. I don't know, like, if that's coming through in my voice or not, but holy shit, am I tired. Like, I can actively feel my head feeling heavier levels of tired. I'm kind of considering calling the stream because, oh my god, I'm tired. I started tired. I haven't slept more than like 3 or 4 hours in the last like 48. Of course I'm tired. I'm stupid. But, I think I might actually call stream here. We've gotten actually quite a bit done. Beyond what may seem to be the case. Like, we literally achieved grass in the backrooms today. And we got through all of this. We got down through here. We completed these. We have a spot to gather souls. Wait, before I end. Yeah, a little. Before I end, there is one thing I want to do. Where is it? I want to summon a cod. I don't want to do that. That's a rabbit. Wheat seeds and ash. Okay. Let's go summon a chicken. Like, I'm gonna need to build a fence first, but let's go summon a chicken. Let's go summon ourselves a chipkin. Can I make a bamboo fence? Just because it's the easiest resource for me to use. Do I have access to one? Chain link fence, not what I meant. Wicker fence, that's neat, but not what I need. Later. What is this? I mean, yeah, that technically works because those are entirely renewable. Rubber wood. I mean, is cobblestone fence a thing? It is, isn't it? Yes. Why don't we just use that? Yeah. Make a cobblestone fence and we can summon a chicken. Do I have a lead? I need a lead. I don't know if I'd ever have gotten one. Well, we need a chicken farm. No good reason. My ultimate goal isn't to make a cake in this, by the way, I swear. I think I need to make a lead. Which shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, no, it's not. Suspicious sand? Suspicious gravel, and can get you all of this. Ah. Anyways. Like, I totally intend to escape the back rooms and not just, you know, take over the back rooms or anything. I'm still going to need an actual fence, though. Because I don't think a cobblestone gate is a thing, is it? If it is, it's news to me, basically. I still have my lighty thingy. Yes, I still have my lighty thingy. Alright, guys, are you ready? Because I still don't have everything I need. We won't even need to summon leather. I can just end up making a cow. I guess that is summoned leather, but you know, cow farm. The back rooms, because of course. It was the seeds. We need the seeds. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we have all of this. If we can summon a... I need the check. I need the check. Pizza? Raw vegetable, cooked vegetable, raw meat, meat pizza, pizza. Change of plans. A cake is not the goal. Pizza is. My capacity to choose the dumbest things to focus on never ceases to amaze me, and I'm happy. That's a lie. I'm happy. Not sure how I'd make cheese, but, you know. I really do need to make food in this game more, though. It's kind of a problem. Those stuffed pumpkins were really good, though. Either way, bread will also work. Alright. It's time to summon a chicken. We can summon the chipkin. Power of the darkness, summon forth chicken! Ooga chaka, whatever. Summon chicken! Welcome to the backrooms, chicken. Come with me. Welcome to your new life. Don't worry. I'm not here to kill you. I may be a fan of chicken nuggets, but congratulations, you're not my friend. Come along, little friend. Could just tie it to a fence post now that I think about it. There you go. Come on. Don't worry, little buddy. Whenever I'm able to, I'll make you a nice little, like, foresty area in here. That'd be fun. The animations on the chicken is better than it was in my memory. Interesting. Anyways. Yay. Now, what do we need for a cow? I know I need more chickens, but there's a way to get those. I don't know why I looked in there like it'd tell me. Or if it didn't tell me anything else about this. Not going to lie. I'm a little bit sad to see cat and dogs are not an option in this. Grass. How the hell do we get grass as a block then? Shears, maybe? Silk touch, actually, of some kind? It is wild that we have a chicken. We have grass, we have a chicken, we have a functional farm, and we have the power to summon creatures of our own desire. Ah! What a way, the Minecraft soundtrack has a lot more weird music in it than I remember. Also, did I burn? I did. Well, that's a bit stupid of me. It appears that I burned some of the stuff that I intended to keep. Oops. Kind of pulling all of this out of here that's kind of needed. Been putting books in here. I really do need to make proper storage. That might be something I do next time. Is actually focus on building a nicer place to stay. Like, proper storage. Like, actually clean up the corner here and build, like, a nice little house with, like, a kitchen, a bedroom, and blah, blah, blah. Not that I couldn't do that somewhere within here easier, but hey, we have a shit ton of space to work with. And like I've said before, I'm not exactly a fan of sleeping in a giant room. That's not exactly something that makes me comfortable. Like enclosed bedrooms. I actually like enclosed spaces in general, but you know. Let's refill the water before I forget. Oh, it's out of sugar. Okay. Let's quickly do that. Hey, I'm gonna end 30 minutes later. 2 hours later. 8 hours later. Wow! I feel like death. That happens a lot, by the way, with me. If I can grow trees, can I also make, like, little biomes in here to help myself find my way around? Also, if I can mass produce dirt, I will 100% start covering the entire back rooms in grass. I will. Just cause I can. But yeah, alright. Alright, let's see here. Boy. Anybody online that I can tell you guys to go watch? Let's see here. Yes, there is. There is a Seki, and there is a edit. And I don't think I've ever told you guys to go watch Seki. Note that I can't raid. I don't have the capacity to raid. I'd love the capacity to raid. Do the thing to help me, like, have the capacity to do so. Anyways, thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do the human things to survive. Until then, sayonara. Bye-bye. Go watch Seki.